Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome to the Citadel. My name is Joel Duggan, and this is a 4-year-old server where we do geeky stuff in Minecraft. My POV feels close. I must have been taking screenshots. Yep. And we have been working on this subterranean rainbow flower farm of super lag for Cosmic Dancer here on the server. She's online, but she's AFK. And so yesterday we were working on the sorting system, which is over here. So now all of the items go where they should go. We have the on-off switch for the fungus farm, which is down here. And we are going to add the on-off switch for the flower farm, which is over here. And last but not least, we have the bone meal receptacle? Place you can put stuff. It's the bone meal thing. So we can do that. The one thing that we were puzzling through yesterday was trying to figure out how to evenly distribute the bone meal. And the issue that we were running into was when the bone meal comes in from that little trapdoor I showed you just a few seconds ago, it goes into this hopper, and then it was going into this hopper, and then it was being pulled directly down into this set of hoppers here, which favors the flower farm. The whole idea behind this minecart down there is that it's supposed to evenly distribute, but it only does that if we put a lot of stuff in here at once. And currently hoppers only push one item at a time, and composters only push one item at a time. So unless both of these composters are producing at the exact same time, which is unlikely, then this won't work. It's just going to continuously favor the right hand side. So what I want to try to figure out today is, I think the best thing to do would be to lock, I want to say we lock these hoppers. That, or we try to lock the minecart hopper, which you can do with an activator rail, I think. But we'd have to have like an observer or something to do that. So that's a possibility. The main thing though, before I get all kind of redstone finangled in here, I want to do the on-off switch for this side, which is the storage system output for the flower side of the farm. So yesterday we put together this, and this finally works. It took us a while to figure it out. So we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to use a wall, and we're going to use some glass, and we're going to use that to turn this on and off. And I've mirrored this design, which is just a hopper, a simple hopper clock with an item in it. And so we've got that over here, and that's all set to go. Item is locked there, so that will work. It's just a matter of figuring out where we want the redstone signal to come down from, and that is going to be interesting because there's a path and stuff up on top that we have to consider. Tiz Tom raiding with a party of 35 to kick off the stream. Thanks very much for sharing your viewers. Let's back up so everyone can get a decent view of what we're working on here. First time in chat, thanks very much. If you're coming in fresh, if you're first time here from Tiz Tom's community, then my name is Joel Duggan, and I am a podcaster. I'm a streamer. I do the Citadel Cafe. I do the Spawn Chunks podcast, which is all about Minecraft. And right now we're working on a redstone flower farm for Cosmic. We're not activating them right now because they're loud with a lot of piston shifting and stuff. But we're working on the water transport collection and the bone meal. And right now we're trying to figure out the on-off switch for this side of the farm. I think that was louder than it should have been. I feel like my audio is still playing twice. So give me a second to address that. Halo Guitarist gifting a tier 1 sub to the community, and that went to Red Sky 1. Red Sky 1, if you want to connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts, then that would be fantastic. And you can join us in the Discord. Let me just see if I just delete this. Remove. And if I test it again. Okay, That was only one. That was only one sound. I think I might have doubled up on the sound by accident. I've been messing with my stream setup. What are we doing today? The flower farm, and I'll show you the upstairs here. Cosmic Dancer has a need for flowers because look it, like there are just flowers everywhere, and the too tall flowers are easy enough. You kind of throw bone meal at them, and I feel like you can't really make redstone farm fast enough. I mean, we could try that, Cosmic, if you need a flower farm for the too tall flowers. But right now we're working in a little patch of meadow that's going to give dandelions, azure blue, daisies, poppies, and cornflowers. No tulips yet, though, that we've seen. Someone is definitely a fan of flowers. I like the coral garden. That's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites. I'll sleep so you can see it in the daytime. Yes, if folks coming in with a raid, if you wouldn't mind clicking over and watching on Joel Duggan on Twitch on my channel. We are trying to grow the channel. We've got a goal this year of trying to achieve partner status, and watching natively on my channel on Twitch will help a lot. I don't know if this is a path, Cosmic, but I'm taking it anyway. Over here, this is one of my favorites. I just think this is so cool. I do have a custom beetroot texture, which works really well with this, but even all the vanilla stuff here on the bottom, I find works very well. The yellow, I think, is something that we're missing in Minecraft. Like, all the yellow flowers in Minecraft are really small, and so the coral is big, and that kind of makes it look like a fun flower. And of course, the azalea bush is, or sapling, I guess I should say, is a really nice addition. Almost looks like you have a vineyard going on here, Cosmic. I didn't notice that. That's cool. So right now we've got to figure out, the underside of this is going to have to go super subterranean. I think I went down at least 3 blocks over on this side. Just 2. I think we're going to have to go down a little bit farther, which I think is possible. We can just put redstone. I don't have a redstone block. You were digging tunnels for a farm. Very cool. It's always really satisfying to get that kind of stuff set up. What kind of farm is it? Alright, so in the off position, that's going to be like that. I think I can get away with going down one more level. And if I put redstone here, and I power this, yes, okay, good. So now we just have to figure out where the best place for this vertical wall is going to be down below. No, oh. All right, well, looks like we're going on a trip. No, I don't know how to get out of this now. Hold on. No, that's not a thing. I have to now break this. Pro skills. And this gun goes back here. Okay. So we are currently at 563. And we'll say 923. Okay, 563 is, wow, way over here. So we're gonna have to move this quite a bit. And 923. 923 might not be so bad. I want to try and do this symmetrically. This is 921. We don't have the right blocks. So 921 would be right here. That is where the observer goes. Facing the other way. That has to be a solid block. Grab that one for now. Oh, is the inventory full already? Seriously? Wow. So we'll go back up and get more of this terracotta. Cosmic has chosen yellow terracotta as the redstone power block of choice. Don't need all this stone. And I feel like there was something else I was going to need. Sticky pistons. Torches should be good. The terracotta was a bit of a flex. No, not by choice. I mean, I think it looks cool. In some cases, the red terracotta looks good. It's also nice to know, like, you know, don't mine here, you know. So how do we do this over here? We connected the pistons directly to... Yeah, so 2 sticky pistons. So we've got this stuff here. I don't necessarily have to keep this staircase in this position, but this makes the most sense as far as the redstone is concerned. So piston goes there, and the farm is off, so redstone dust goes there, or redstone block goes there, and then redstone goes to here, and then shuts it off. Cool. Then this way we'll turn off the other farm. Need more yellow terracotta. Now, over here, I had to do a torch tower. So same idea, it just powers a redstone line, and then it changes and locks this hopper, which is part of the timer. So I'm going to have to do the same thing. Oh, yeah, it's the whole indicator of don't mine this. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We don't want Cosmic to accidentally mess with something that will break the farm. So it looks like we can't go around because the redstone line, unless we put a repeater here, which we might actually have to do. That'll be out to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I'm gonna fill this in actually. Yeah, we should go underneath. Underneath is probably the most consistent way. If you break it, you fix it. Yeah. That could be problematic. So we need to lock. Let's just go with this one. So if I put a red torch there, that is okay. That should work. So now all we need to do is get a redstone signal into the side of that block. And we are right here. Which should be easy with, for Peter, right? Yep. Not too difficult at all. We've run out of our designated redstone. Halo guitarist, all good, thank you. Good to see you as always. If folks want to help out the channel, you want to bring in a friend, you can always tweet or use Bang Twitter or Bang Tweet in the chat. Share the stream, see if you want bring in a friend or two. We do have a pretty good time here on the channel. Not to brag too much. How are things going today, Alistair? I haven't talked to you in a little bit. A few texts back and forth, but it's been surprisingly short. I can tease what I'm going to be talking about on the Citadel Cafe this week. I'm pouring coffee, by the way, and I'm vamping. I watched Spider-Man No Way Home last night. I rented it on Apple TV Plus and watched it on my big 4K TV. So I'll be talking about that coming up on the Citadel Cafe this Wednesday, which is, well, actually, no, I might not. Brockett is on it. We've got a couple of emails to delve into, so I'll have to talk about it at least a little bit. But, yeah, I don't know. Don't know exactly. Oh, we're going to have to dye some terracotta here. Pink. And I use a lot of green. I don't use a lot of black. We've got a dyeing data pack here that helps a lot of this stuff. We can dye terracotta to be other colors. It's very handy. Where did that other one go? Slow morning, but I'm able to make some progress editing my podcast. Oh, good. That's cool. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Don't need pink or black again. And again, I've got more stone than I know what to do with. Okay, back we go. So, to keep this nice and clean, I think we're just going to go over by one. Look at this again. So we need piston, redstone, space, and then redstone dust. Piston, redstone, space, and then redstone dust starts there. That should work. No problem. Okay. Great. Oop. Hot in the bubble column. I needed terracotta. I think that's it. I was talking to Johnny after our quarterly hangout today on the Spawn Chunks, and apparently Adobe has changed the export menu. So the next time I edit and produce a Citadel Cafe podcast, I'm going to have to figure out what the new settings are. Hopefully I will remember. Alright, so that is currently being not shut off. What I want this to be... Oh, nope, that's wrong. That has to be there. That's locked in 2 places. So that is now locked. And when this changes, this should stay locked. This is not in a flower fields biome. This is in the plains biome. This is just where Cosmic wanted it. I have offered to build her one in a flower fields biome, but she wanted it closer to home, I think. Correct. This is now, even though the farm is operational, this is now locked, which means we can put the comparator back in here. And that will probably bone meal some stuff? Yep. Cool. So now all we need to do is match this up. So this is 555 and 9. Oh no, did I get that wrong? Okay. The hole was wrong. 555, 921. I don't know where the closest flower forest is to the meadows. I'm not sure. And it looks like we dug the hole sideways. And this is going to be out on its own, so maybe we'll have yellow over here. We had blue over here, but technically it's yellow power. What do you think, Cosmic? You want to stick with the blue, or do you want to go with yellow for power? Weird how the glass has a strange rendering when you look at it. Like, looking at glass through glass has a weird thing going on. And I don't know how to fix it. Alright, so we are at 921, 555. Yellow for power? Okay, I'll need more yellow glass then. That's a phosphor sodium thing? Okay, cool. That's a good place. At least I know where to start. I'm not sure why I'm so froggy today. So you're saying it's a connected textures thing? I can try to turn off the connected textures. So that's in connected textures, continuity, and continuity. I still think it happens. I think I tested this, but maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't happen with Optifine. Oh. Cernit, I've got a connected textures mod that allows connected textures in, because I've been using connected textures. I just turned them off. Melt me. Block translucency effects are broken with sodium. Oh, that's too bad. Is it being fixed? Is like it a bug that they're working on, or is it just like never going to happen sort of deal? Unfortunately, when I remove that glass, it changes my yellow to be snot yellow, which is the default Minecraft yellow. Here, I'm going to show you one of the reasons I like my custom texture pack so much. So there's yellow terracotta, which to me looks like yellow. It's got an orange hue to it. But this has got way more green in it than it should. This is not pure yellow. But when I go back to change my resource packs and I add back in, even if the connected part doesn't work, it's still going to change my glass texture, which is going to change my glass texture color. Now it matches. Now it looks like yellow. And actually, those are connecting just fine without the mod texture packs. Maybe I don't need the mod texture packs. Huh. So the 2 packs that I had that came with continuity and continuity glass pane culling Maybe that was the problem. Let's try it. I removed all 3 of them, and I didn't think it fixed the problem. But I was looking mostly at water rendering. I wasn't looking at... No, that seems to be working okay. Let's try one more. Science. Texture science. Isn't it when you look at glass through glass? Well, that's what I'm doing. There's glass right over there. Now it's not... Okay, now it's not doing anything at all. That's strange. Well, we'll test it downstairs. There's glass right here. I'm really not sure how to handle the decoration for this. It's gonna be interesting. So we were looking at it and we noticed it over here. So now it's doing the thing. So what happens if we start removing these one at a time? That doesn't do it. It could be that the mods are not working. Or conflicting with sodium somehow. No, it does the same thing. It's weird how it does it down here. Yeah, like it completely disappears. Anyway, we've got the glass now. Oh, thanks, Sernet. Yeah, we use vines all the time. I forgot that this was going to turn on the farm. Should be fine. All right. That's going to be there. I guess we could technically bring this all the way down to the ground too, right? We don't need to have it hover. I kind of want to leave this here in case I need to walk back and forth. Powdered snow and carpet. Oh, interesting. Okay, so these can go like that. And now again we go -50, 555, and 921. I've not done much with powdered snow. I wonder if powdered snow would work well. Powdered snow would be nice in the modern city area for elevator falls because it would blend in better with modern city design stuff. So we need to get to 555. We're at 563. And I don't remember what it was. 563 and 921, right? There's 921 here. And 563. So we get another almost 10 blocks. Where this is going underneath some very decorative stuff, I think I'm going to try to go a little bit lower. So because we've got the room here, I'm only 2 blocks below the surface. I'd like to be closer to 5. So as soon as this rounds the corner, I think I'm going to start... Oh, crap. I'm going to run into that. Okay, well, we'll go a little bit farther. We're going to go out here. This is convenient. It would light our redstone path. I feel like that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 921. Oh wow. Long way. 55 right there. And this actually has to be wide. Leave no stone unturned, especially when it's coal. Actually, do I have more yellow that I can make? I feel like I should just do this. Commit, even though you can't see it, right? Cyan is always a pain to make. Put some stuff away here. Go. Full inventory in 36 minutes? Yeah, right. I'm surprised it hasn't taken less time. Don't need the purple glass right now, I don't think. And I probably don't need the lonely sea lantern. And rain in 37 minutes. It might have rained during the restream, I'm not sure. Yes, I agree, Alistair. Dyeing shulkers like you dye leather would be very handy. For me, I'm really interested in trying to find a data pack where we can label shulkers, or a, if not a data pack, then at least a what am I looking for? Mod. Let's see. So there's a wall and then a piston. All the colors, all the time, everywhere, all at once. I guess we could go lower, couldn't we? This should work. Correct. I don't know how much digging Cosmic does around here, but this way you're foolproof. And that was just my way up that I will fill in later. And then we dig this down. That didn't seem as far as the other one. And if I remember correctly, I had to use scaffolding to get this done last time. Tricky part here will be placing this, as that's going to turn on the farms. So I'm going to wait for this to put out its water, and then we'll see if we can do this quickly. A resource pack? I don't think the resource pack works. It would have to be something that would allow us to change I don't remember whether it's an ID tag or something on a shulker. What I'd like to do is just have an item that you can put as a texture on the shulker. Oh, I did it. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's see how fast we can be. Cosmic Dancer, 1,000 bits. Obligatory redstone bits on stream. Thanks ever so much, Cosmic. We're not quite there. But I wonder if I can do this. Oh, I missed. Thought I could nail it. Okay, so that is now... That's working. That's locked. That's right. The issue is that I believe we have... So the farm is in the off position. This is in the off position. Everything here checks out. So now we just have to go upstairs and flick the lever and see if that works. I know I missed and I made the jump noise, right? Like, you'd think that would have worked. Right, farm is currently off. So now, if we turn the farm on, our frame should go to poop, and this should start shifting back and forth. Huh. Why for not working? Oh, because maybe I didn't put redstone on it. That's helpful. No. Did you not do the thing? Why are you not doing the thing? You have done the thing. I can hear it now. Okay, I think I have to reverse the positions down the bottom, that's all. Farm is on, so we just have to change the redstone positions to on. That's all. Oh, there we go. It's a fast farm. All the stuff gets collected. Shoots over there. Shoots around the corner. The yellow does look good with the prismarine. Everything gets filed and starts being spit out. Stuff that doesn't get turned into bone meal goes around the corners. We are probably just getting singular bone meal dispensing. That's fine. That was one feedback we had, is that we could just have these line up with each individual farm. But alright, so on position working. Let's update the top and see if we can turn the sucker off. Dan Grice, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, nighttime. Bundles are not a thing yet, no. And Cosmic again, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate it. Okay, so off now. That should retract the piston. Ta-da. And that means that farm is off when the water is not running. I don't know why that runs when... That's strange. So again, that's correct. It's off. These are also not ticking, so that's also off. That's good. I wonder if these ended up with stuff still in them. Yeah. I wonder if this needs a decay timer. I mean, alternatively, we could also try a faster clock. We could use like a redstone observer clock, which would, these would fire a heck of a lot faster. We would just have to put a piston here. This farm produces more stuff than the other farm. Did you ever consider adding a bundle data pack? No, because bundles are not really useful. Not for endgame. Why do I need bundles when I've got shulker boxes? Oh, it's fine, Cosmic. Don't worry about it. We got it sorted. So the switch is working. First try. That's good. That's good. That's good. We are going to, I guess, leave that there like that. At least for now. I don't know why that farm flicked once when it went from being off to being on again. I wonder if it's just the position of this. Oop. Here. Like maybe this was over there when the farm got locked and it needed one more tick. That's probably the case. Or the no, the delay shouldn't matter. Delay shouldn't matter. Okay, I'm happy with that. Happy with this. I'm not super thrilled with this. I guess the stairwell's not too bad a position. I don't think I have to move it. You just, there's a lot of things to bump your head on down here, but that's not terrible. Low bridge. Low bridge. Do I have any room here? I could push this back by one. I like that better. Oh, block noises. Even at 50%, I find it loud. And we'll do this. Yeah, it's a little bit less in your face. Maybe we'll put some upside down stairs there, just so they don't bash you. But I think that looks a little bit tidier. Not crazy about that. How did I handle this on the other side? I didn't. Oh, I think I wanted to make that blue. I think that was the thing. Over here, though, I think we'll just make this purple. Seems like it makes sense. And then maybe, I guess we'll leave that clear. And I kind of want to just put this all, even though it's not technically redstone, I just kind of feel like this will look a lot better. We do that. Yeah. I dig it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, carpet there. Do we have carpet over here? I'm putting in some final details. Yes, we do. I need some red carpet just for fun. Looks like I need a decent amount of it too. So let's go with 2, 4, 6, 8 red carpet. Yep. Stairs to keep Steven happy. Stairs to keep me happy. I was tired of jumping up and down every time I went underground. Carpet is over here. We don't have any red carpet. So we'll make all the red. I said 8, right? With 1 to spare. And this is just something I think looks cool. I don't think we need to do it. Because if we can't, we're not going to have anything else go in these composters just from falling. Because that's not how they work. But I just think it helps these weird brown things look like they're part of the cool red terracotta, pink terracotta design. And if anybody wasn't here yesterday, we learned from people in chat that you put composters on top of open hoppers because 1, it keeps things from falling in the hoppers, and 2, it actually reduces lag. I knew you put stuff on top of hoppers, I just wasn't sure that a composter was the best choice. Once upon a time, I thought it was furnaces. Imaging, hello. How's it going? Okay. I think the only thing left to sort out now is like a temporary floor for Cosmic on the building. Do we need to do anything? I feel like we need to add something, some yellow somehow. I think I need some yellow concrete. I think these would look good with yellow concrete next to them. Yeah. I need light blue concrete, and I need yellow concrete, and I need light blue glass. No, I have light blue glass. Once upon a time I thought it was string, which is why my wool farm has string over the hoppers. No, I don't think so. The idea that the info that we had in chat yesterday was it has to be an item with an inventory, and so like a furnace has got 3 inventory spaces or 1 to pull from, but a composter only has 1. Like there's nothing else to read from. So it's the most efficient thing for a hopper to read. I wanted concrete. Yellow concrete, which incidentally matches the glass that I have. And actually, I wonder if my concrete powder matches the glass. I don't remember. I think it does. Yep. So yellow, light blue. Do I need more yellow glass? I might bring a little bit more. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Would have been yellow glass at that point. You saw Impulse's video about how he does it. Cool. That farm predates composters. Yeah, that's the thing that we have to think about too on the server is that we've got a number of redstone farms in the meadows. Well, for one, the amount of villages that we have floating around in the Hotel of Eternity, not needed at all. It's so easy to breed villagers now that we don't need that kind of like we don't need that large of a dating pool, if that makes any sense. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to match this up with what I'm going to put in the ceiling, which is going to be this. Crap. Unfortunately, every time you change the wall, it updates the farm. Let's go a little bit farther. I kind of want to continue that along. What do you think? power line goes here. I like doing stuff like this. It feels like it's like the circuit board, like the inside of a computer. I don't think I'm going to bother with the stuff down there. Maybe we'll just do this one. Famous last words. I get on a design tear. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... Only 4 blocks. Now we need more concrete. It's so colorful. I'm glad you like it, Cosmic. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a really nice break from all the gray and the brown of the medieval area. I got the idea from all the color that we were putting into the market area and the flowers and the fungus and stuff. I thought, you know, Cosmic wants a flower farm. Maybe it's a good opportunity to rejuvenate some Minecraft inspiration and go work with some bright colors for a while, you know? We might need more than 28, but we'll figure that out later. So what have people been doing this weekend? It's been a mix of weird weather here. Like it's nice one minute and then cold the next. So it's been hard to kind of like plan outside. Plus I'm often inside working all weekend. Bloop. Oh yeah, that really works. That's fun. Now, let's, are we in the, yes, we're in the water position. I'm going to wait until the water thing stops before I change those blocks there. I'm going to scoot underneath here. It's the only thing I don't like about working with observers is that they tend to like, I don't know, they tend to like often trigger when you're building around them because of how they work. I guess we should make this purple. And then that's going to be some blue in here, I think. And then we have the blue glass. I also need a torch so I can see what the heck is going on. And also here, this is going to be tricky. And the rest I think I can do from up top. Or we have to go in through here. Wrong block. Basically, I just wanted the water column to have like the consistent thing underneath of it. Break time when you're ready, says Cosmic. Thank you. I guess I can just take up this water for now so we don't have a redstone disaster. And just get in here. I don't think I want to make that blue glass. We'll look at it and see what it looks like. Oh, actually, yeah, that looks pretty good. Did we get it all? Think so. Just have to go up top here for a second. Break time when you're ready, says Cosmic. Yes, let's just finish up. Well, this glass bit. Broken block there somewhere. And more torches required. Okay. Right. Oh, no. We want those to be blue. I'm disappointed the lights that we put up there don't do much. Right, so I feel like we have blue, 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 and then blue, blue, and then I guess blue here. And hopefully I'm not missing one. Looks like I am. Looks like there might be a purple one. In a hole. Yeah, there's a purple one right there that we're missing, but I don't want to break that because that's a water source thing. Okay, other side. Really hard to see. So it's right down there, I think. I think we got it. I think we got it. Nope. Did not get it. Unless it's just the rendering. Oh no, there it is right there. Yeah, there's a purple block right there. Alright. I'll get that after the break. If you're new to the channel, if you came in with the raid from Tiztom, then I take a break once an hour. I think it's a pretty healthy practice as a streamer. I just step away for 5 or 6 minutes. I refresh my coffee. I usually grab a snack sometimes. And I do run some ads to help support the channel, but if you're a subscriber, you don't see them, and really you're not missing anything because I'm AFK. So go get a stretch, grab a snack. We'll be right back. And we're back. Time to sleep because it's dark. We started to lose the sunshine, so I'm feeling less guilty about being inside and playing video games when it was a beautiful day. Still chilly. I tried to have my coffee on the balcony this morning, and it was just, when the wind was blowing, it was just a little bit too cold to be out there. I mean, granted, I was in a t-shirt and shorts. In a hoodie and sweatpants, it would have been probably okay. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have this one rogue guy there. Let's put this water back before I forget about it. And let's go... Maybe if we remove the water up here. We'll be able to see it better. Ah, there it is, there. Ginger the Lily raiding with 34. Thanks so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Welcome in, folks. Shakespeare Girl subbed at tier 1 for 16 months in a row. The sweet 16, the spice must flow. Nice. Spice must flow. That's a great raid slogan, Ginger. That's awesome. Hot cross bun hype. Oh man, I haven't had hot cross buns in forever. The Mighty Illicorn coming in with the Ginger raid. Fazu Battlecaster, thanks so much for being here. Halo Guitarist with a tier 1 sub. To Kipsnip. That's a great username, Kipsnip. Come on into the Discord. If you've got a gift sub today, or if you decide to sub with your Prime or tier 1, then you can join the Discord. You can also use the Patreon. Another way to do it. What were you up to? I mean, I know you were playing Minecraft, but like, what were you doing in Minecraft, Ginger? What was the project today? Fazo, you've never had a hot cross bun? You have not lived, my friend. Ah, it's this one here, I think. Several. That's blue. Is it that one? So now that's blue. Does that fix it? No, I'm still missing some blue. Doing a special room for Cosmic, themed flower room. Oh, cool. No surprise to you. Oh, man, Cosmic has got everybody just wrapped around her little finger, doesn't she? What am I seeing here? Why am I seeing purple down there? I think that should do it, right? It could be just the faces, the way that they're being culled. Oh, darkness. We're gonna have to cover that up. Yeah, I think it's just a rendering thing. I think we've got all the right blocks in the right place now. So I'll put the water stream back before I forget. Good, good, good. And then we were going to put in the yellow over here. Although this curves, I think we'll just... Maybe we'll do this with it. Oh, are we out of concrete, yellow concrete again? We are. That's fine. Cosmic is getting all the love today, not surprised. I agree, she deserves it. A really lovely member of the community. I need more concrete powder, so we're just gonna make some. I think we're done with the prismarine walls now. And we certainly don't need granite or half of this stone. I don't remember how much dye you need for concrete. One to 8, thank you. Thank you, Elkhorn. Alistair McFly, normally I have an arrow wrapped around your head. Nice. A little bit of competition, healthy competition here on the Citadel between Alistair and Cosmic Egg. Fun times can be had with eggs. What? No water chicken. I think it would be really fun if you had a chance to spawn a duck if you threw a chicken egg into the water. It makes no sense at all. I just think it would be funny. I don't think we're going to need much more terracotta, so we should be okay in that realm. So maybe we should have this go that way. That looks good. This looks good. And then if we go down below to be consistent with everything. We need a torch. That's not going to give off much light. Nope. Okay. What? Take you. I think all I want to do is just create a little bit of consistency with yellow concrete. We'll just bring this across like this. And I guess we'll do the same thing here. No, that was close. Problem is we still have the beacon set up. I guess we'll do that. Which means we don't need this one. Don't know what's going to go on with this section here. Is that the floor? Well, that's the floor level. Okay. Hold on. Sure. So I am starting to reduce the number of ways we can get up and down, but there are access panels and stuff. I might actually dig this down by a block. For the folks, just a disclaimer, all color choices are mine, not Joel's. Yes, Cosmic has chosen all the redstone colors because Cosmic is Cosmic. It's been fun. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just looks fun. Right? That's all done. That's all done. So we've got on off. So I guess the only thing left to do is to figure out how to do the bone meal thing. That involves locking that minecart hopper. And then I want to do some decoration on the walls. Oh, we have to do the flower pits. That's the other thing we haven't figured out. Very 80s neon. It does look 80s neon, doesn't it? I agree. Speaking of 80s, did anybody see the new trailer for Stranger Things Season 4? No spoilers, I won't talk about anything in it, just that the music was, as per usual, spot on. Very, very cool. So we might have to put tinted glass here instead of regular glass, and that is because this is causing a lot of visual lag because we decided to skylight these farms. When the pistons shift the floor back and forth, there's a lighting update that happens on the blocks underneath them, and it becomes Lag City. So unfortunately, Cosmic, we may have to have tinted glass here instead of colored glass. I don't know what that looks like. It could be really dark and miserable, but we'll see. I'll try to put like 3 or 4 of them in or something. They're kind of purple. They're not like completely devoid of anything cool. I don't have a connected texture pack for them. What do you think? Do we go with the tinted? Just for the sake of your lag sanity? They would both be the same. We'd do tinted for both. What do you tinted the glass 1 block below the stained glass? I don't know. Let's find out. Stuck. Yeah. I think that might be a good option. It's a good idea. Thanks, Green Ninja. Don't want anything to cause lag. So what do you think, Cosmic? What about tinted underneath the glass? I could do that too, Alistair, but I think there might be still lighting that happens. Tinted under like, okay, cool. So that's problem solved. I won't do it right now because I want to figure out what's happening with the actual walls, and for that I'm going to have to move the beacon and figure out what's going on there. So the next task I guess is going to be to look at the bone meal stuff, but that means we don't need to have any of this in our inventory right now. Just white glass, actually, potentially. A couple of glass panes. Don't need that. Redstone. That's all going to be useful. Don't need the yellow. And I don't need the dirt. Sauce! Hello, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. So, we were discussing yesterday that we wanted to, and this is not a need, this is just a Joel wants to figure this out. This is the receptacle for bone meal that's thrown in from above. And this doesn't have to be here. We can move this around a little bit. And what we want to have happen is we want this chest to fill up a bit before we allow that hopper to suck anything out of it. Or hopper minecart, I should say. So in order to do that, my best guess Oh, that went into the wrong spot. We'll have to go get that. This is going to happen a lot. Those will eventually clog our bone meal thing, so we're going to try not to do that. So what I'm thinking here is that, I mean, I guess we could do redstone on the glass as well. But we could do a comparator. I guess this would have to go the other way around. We could do a comparator out of this. That would put a signal into... Someone told me that it was I think it was you, Green Ninja, yesterday that said that we had to use an activator rail, and because of that we have to use an observer to toggle it on and off. I forgot to look up how to lock a minecart hopper. So technically we could do that. But I feel like we're going to have to put this into... Like this won't work. I don't think. That's just going to lock that one hopper. I mean, let's find out. Nope. Didn't work. It was someone else? Okay. Maybe it was, Cybe. Alright, let's use bone meal for this, just so that if we mess around with it, it's not going to be something we have to constantly go get and replace. This is at least the one thing that we want in these dispensers. Okay, so this just sucks stuff out too fast. And that doesn't stop it. We could have the redstone go down one more. I don't know if I've ever seen your redstone dust texture before. Oh. I like it. I find it a lot easier to follow. It's weird that it overlaps here. That's new. That's new with the cross. Like, you can do stuff like this, but unfortunately it has like a weird corner to it. I need to go in and maybe tweak it. I think it's because this is the default now, and it does have a weird kind of like, I'm not sure why it has two panes on it for that. I'm sure it needs to be updated. Do you want to lock the hopper minecart? Fazu, yeah. So the idea is that we need, this only splits. This will split evenly, but not at hopper speed. There has to be more in here than one. So this is one at a time, this is one at a time. Even though if you put in a lot, it's still only putting in one at a time at hopper speed. And because this is so fast, the hopper minecart is so fast, it always favors the left-hand farm. It always favors the flower farm. But if you put a stack in, as I just did a second ago, you'll notice that the stack is split evenly. So if I take, you know, 16 and put it in here, we'll get 8 out of each one, which is what we want, right? So in order to lock the hopper minecart, I'm going to have to remove it, I think, and put a rail underneath it, I think. And somehow get power to the rail. Because someone told me yesterday that we could lock hopper minecarts. I just forgot to look it up before the stream. The only thing I could think of would be like locking these hoppers. So going up instead of down. So rather than filling up the chest, it would fill up the hoppers, but then you're still only getting like 2 items at a time. which might be enough. But that might not work either. But I think yesterday what we were talking about was an observer. We needed an observer because it had to be, it was like a toggle. So we might need more redstone than this. I guess in the meantime I can start looking at what's happening up top with these flower farm bits. I might have to just put in some of this stone, and I should probably remove the beacon. We're not going to be doing a heck of a lot of mining right now, so the beacon is probably something I can take down right now as well. So we'll do that. Because I need to get a better idea of like the design of this place and the layout. And the beacon is just in the way. Not sure if you guys can hear the sirens outside my apartment, but it sounds like there's a fire somewhere. It's the flower police? It's the terracotta color police? Is that what's going on? Oh wait, that's you. Thank you, Cosmic, for being awesome. Cosmic enjoyed that one. You could hear the joy in that hammer swing. Have you met the internet? Right? What if you swapped the minecart for 2 hoppers and then locked them until the composter detected an even amount of them in the chest? They still don't, they favor one side, right? You need the hopper minecart to split things. At least that's my understanding. Alright, we can put the beacon... I'm not sure where I normally keep this. I guess we'll put it in here. So, one of the things that I wanted to do, and I think maybe we'll just temporarily put this stone back in just so I can kind of get an idea. I was going to put some lights down here. That's why I had this kind of carved out. So essentially you can walk into this place, and the window doesn't have to be this big. I don't know, Cosmic, were you planning on putting like a building here? Or were you going to have the building be this thing, this area, and have these be open? Because you could totally cover this up and make it into a shape. You know, like if you wanted to, you could turn these into like a specific... You know, like a circle or something. Like if you only wanted to see a little bit of it, you know? Is that the kind of thing that you'd want? Because if that's the case, we could probably make them quite symmetrical. Because then you could put, like, flowers around it. Like it could be an outside garden, you know? Hadn't thought that far ahead, to be honest. All I have in my head right now is a greenhouse. I win, says Cosmic. Or says Alistair. Because I think we could do that. I think that could be kind of fun. Doesn't have to be a circle. We could make whatever shape you want. I might make it one bigger if it was a circle. Because then you could plant stuff around it. And have like a little path leading up to it. And like the glass could be on this level too if you wanted it to be. You like the circle? Okay. You like the circle? Then that's what we will do. So this is the middle here. Right? Yes. Yes. So we will just make circles. This is the smaller one. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And over here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it might be better. We're awful close to the path over here. Whereas we've got a lot more space on this side. Yeah. So if we keep them to like 8, to have to look up what an 8 wide. Well, I guess we'd have to do 7, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ruben, thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. That's what a 7 wide circle would look like. I want to try to make you something a little bit bigger. I think that's cooler looking. This one doesn't start until there, so there's that, and then the glass. And then there's this, and then the glass. So we might have to cut that back a little bit. Oh, that doesn't work over here. So this one will have to be smaller. Or they'll have to be the same size, and they'll both have to be small. So what do you think? Big one, and then little one? Oh, Chibi Joel's up from the raid, thanks. I need to put a timer on that. Circles in a good block game is one of my favorite things. Nice. Big and small looks good. Maybe we should try to make this one like one bigger, but I'm not sure how that works. If it's 8. Well, wait a minute, I'm not thinking correctly here. We'll be putting blocks underneath these. Unless you like the lip. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. After checking YouTube, I realized I misunderstood activator rail mechanics. Oh, okay, so maybe we can't lock a minecart hopper. That solves that conundrum then. So unfortunately, there's no way. Well, we could only we could have the minecart hopper be dispensed, but that doesn't really work in terms of like a minecart rail. We could lock hoppers if I replace the minecart hopper with hoppers. Took a read from the side here of the chest and then locked both hoppers until this reached a certain point, then we could do that. I don't know if that would work. The other thing is that we can lock hoppers. So maybe the solution is to replace the chest with hoppers. And then if there's anything in this first hopper, which would be the first to get bone meal just by proximity. You've locked it, but semi-permanently, says Fazio Battlecaster. Interesting. So if we had a hopper here with a comparator signal coming off the side of it, locking both hoppers underneath it until it reached a certain capacity. But then that doesn't matter because then they'd all be just straight. Well, no, we could still divide it. We could still divide it. We could lower the minecart hopper by 1. We've got room to do that. Let's just think about this. A comparator signal with anything in there locking hoppers below. I think you still need the chest. What's not working with it right now? The bone meal comes in one at a time, and so the minecart hopper pulls in the item immediately. There's not anything to divide. It's only one at a time because this is so much faster than these. And so it always favors the left side. The left side farm. Well, it favors the right side hopper, this hopper here, and that's connected to the flower farm here. The idea was to be able to put a ton of bone meal in this chest and have it divide, which works if you manually put the bone meal in. If I put a stack of 64 in there, it goes 32 and 32, no problem. But when it trickles in one at a time, it doesn't quite work. I guess what we could do... Well, no, because we just don't have the room for it. Locked until the chest, not full. It just needs to be more than... It just needs to be like 12, right? Like it just needs to be enough that the minecart hopper can't suck it out before it's empty, right? We would just pick an, we would pick a value that would give enough. Chest to comparator to repeater to redstone dust, repeater into hopper minecart on 2 activator rails. Okay, let's give it a go. Chest to comparator. Comparator into repeater. Which I don't have. We'll go get some stuff. Thanks, Fazu. Appreciate the lurk as well. Great way to support the channel. Lurking about in the darkness. And... was it powered rails? Activator rails. activator rail. We'll bring those two just in case. So first thing, let's just depower the droppers, and we can do that easily by just removing this redstone. Don't let me forget to put that back in. So this way we're not going to send stuff into our system incorrectly. We're going to need some space here. And we'll have to manually nudge it, I guess. So we'll have two activator rails, one there and one there. And then we have the minecart hopper, which is now in here somewhere. If this works, I'd be quite impressed. And we want solid block there with a comparator coming out of the chest. Which I guess the comparator could also be out the side here. It doesn't have to be this way. So if we run out of space here, then we could put the comparator here. Just have to, actually no, that's not the best. You will have to have it do some math or something to unlock it. Okay. I could probably figure that out. So this goes into a repeater. And it goes into comparator repeater to redstone dust, repeater into hopper minecart on two activator rails. So there has to be another repeater down here? Like in this position? So if I put stuff in the chest, that locks that. And then if I take stuff out of the chest, that does that. Don't activator rails like shake the minecart? Isn't that what that do? Isn't that what that does? And then for math, all we need to do is put, we just have to put a container here, right? That just has more in it than what we want in here. So like if I put this, another chest or a hopper with a stack of stuff in it, then that should work, right? Okay, more chest. So then we just put chest here, and I didn't bring a stack of stuff. Let's just go with bone meal because I know I have a lot of it. I think a stack should be enough. So now, if I put... That's locking because it's more than that. And then if I remove half of this, do I have to be subtract mode? Smaller container. That's the problem, right? So what if I just change this? Jazz Plays, welcome in. Is it because of the repeater? Oh, that can't. Oh no, where's my repeater? Locked in one of the hoppers, maybe? No. I mean, they don't spit anything out because they're not on. Did I only have the one? I thought I brought more than one. Yoni, hello. No, it's not in the droppers. Oh, there it is there. It wasn't there before. Smurf 588. Hello. Thanks for gifting the sub to Too Big Kev. Good to see you, Smurf. Hope you're having a good day. Good afternoon to you as well. Now the tricky part is moving that so it's halfway. No, too far. I wonder if I can break this, put in a glass pane, push the minecart back. Which I have to do from above. PTA function with the kiddos, says Elkhorn. Thanks very much for being here, Elkhorn. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day. We'll catch you later. Let's just do that. Please don't. Okay, good. What I wanted you to do, I should be able to still do this if I break the glass. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's pin you in place before anything bad happens. Alright, so that sucked the things out of there. Because that is not... Ah, okay. So that's why the repeater needs to be there. Roger, roger. Oh. Okay. And then... Huh. So it locks it. How do you unlock it? Redstone always makes you want an undo button. Yeah. So we've got the locking thing working. We just need a way. It's called water. Nice. Yeah. Let's not do that. Thank you. We just need a way to move this. This isn't changing any of those, right? No. Okay, that still works. Unpowered activator rail should unlock it. Okay. So what do we want to do? So it's pretty fast, but it catches up, right? Like it's because of the delay here on the two repeaters that we need for this particular. What would be is there a faster way to get the redstone signal down? Probably not, hey. We could do observers. Could I have an observer watch that, an observer watch that with a repeater coming out of it? The comparator on the side is only pulling power and not detecting items from the chest. How come it's not reading items from the chest? Does it have to be in... Do you have to right-click it to change its mode? No, it's fine, Alistair. I'm just curious why it... Like, people just saying that it's not pulling from the... It's not reading this thing from the chest, then why isn't it? Like, a little bit more information. I'm not thrilled with the white concrete. We might do this on glass. Oh, redstone signal strength. Cool. That's fine. So that does the opposite of what we want. We have to have a lower redstone signal strength. So if we have a comparator there and a chest there and redstone dust here with something in it. Boy, that's fast. Did I break an activator rail? No. Would a second comparator coming out of the main side of the chest with a repeater boost the signal and then redstone leading to the side of the first comparator work? Maybe. That's only one item. Because that is redstone signal strength 1. Nope, it doesn't work. Another break when you're ready, says Cosmic. Thank you. My brain could probably use one. So it divided them evenly. That's good. Move the second chest farther away. Or increase the number of things in it. Like if I put almost a stack in here and a stack in here. This is just getting a binary. I thought that this output a signal based on what was in this. One item giving you a signal strength of 127 stacks will give you a signal strength of 15. But this is giving me a higher, this is still giving me a higher signal strength than this. Well, let's change this then into a smaller container. Let's go with a dropper. And we'll grab what's left of those. Maybe that. We'll do the rest when I come back. I need to stick to my breaks today. So, as per usual, a short 5 to 6 minute break once an hour. I do run some ads to help support the stream. We'll be right back with more Redstone confusion, but ultimately victory. I promise. Cosmic Dancer. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. I don't. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, your overlay work. Yeah. Yeah, the overlay works. Thanks so much, Cosmic. I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. It is raining indeed again, and I just slept, and I brought the rain on myself. And this is the plains, but this is not Africa, so it can stop any time. Seriously. Tim Yim, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. I promise I'll move on, but Cosmic, thank you. I really appreciate it. There's a lot of streaming coming your way, I guess. There's just, folks, you can expect a lot of me in the next week or so. Well, this month and next month. We were trying to, I was short on items is what my problem was. And I brought the dropper. So I could do math, but I don't want to. So we're going to put a dropper here, and I'm just going to fill this up 2/3 of the way through. That means more of you? I have regrets. Yeah. Yep, that's the thing. Are these hoppers are being locked? No, because we've got the dropper, the auto droppers are turned off. Okay. Fun fact, you were the first guy I followed on stream. Well, thanks very much. I appreciate that. We had our first bits the other day too. Someone that was here gave their first bits ever. Well, welcome in, Tim. Thanks for coming by. All right, so if we take bone meal, there's only 62. I must have missed 2 somewhere. There we go. So that's 2/3 full, and this goes and stops at nothing. $64. What if it's 1/3 full? All right, go the other way. Let's see if I can remember how comparators actually work. This comparator is comparing whatever signal is in here, which is, we want it to be, I guess this is, the fact that this is a double chest is probably the problem. I want there to be at least a stack in here. So maybe this has to be a double chest. That's power 10. And this is, with a stack in here, this is only getting power 1. So we need this to be a power 2, maybe? So this is going to limit us in terms of, that's power 1. Whoops. Now that's power 2. So this isn't going to work. Not unless we hook up another double chest. 2 stacks? Yeah, this isn't gonna function the way that I want. I'd like this to be at like 32. So the problem there is that it's... I guess we could make this a smaller container. Right? Because this will suck out from a container in either one of these positions, right? It doesn't have to be... This could be a smaller chest, right? You have it working in a test world? Says Alistair. Joel's brain is working overtime. Joel's brain is working overtime. Cool, thanks, Alistair. Having friends that are good at Redstone helps. I'm not sure why my brain is not able to, like, figure this out. Would making this chest smaller help? Or is having a big chest there a good thing? It's only double because I thought we would need a double for these two hoppers, but I could bring another hopper down and across into the smaller chest, right? Small chest helps. Photo received. You're missing a redstone torch. Oh. Okay. I don't have one of those. Hold on. Easy redstone. That's the thing. I can do some really complicated stuff, but then when it comes to something simple, I end up like not remembering how comparators work. I was just joking with Johnny that I haven't watched his latest redstone video where he explains how all of these components work. And I probably should do that, apparently. And then this has to go to that. Maybe you should. Yeah, exactly, right? Right, I'm not worried about stone there. Let's see here. That's being blocked. Okay. What? So any signal there will turn that off. Do I need to change the position here? So a smaller chest works better. Do. Second check needs to be an additional block away and needs to be a single chest. Why does it need to be an extra block away? Doesn't the redstone power here make more sense? Power 3. Nope. Okay, so that holds at 32. Well, this doesn't make any sense though, because then if I put 31 in there, now it's just locked. Do I need to change the mode of the comparator? So I had this right. Basically, I wanted to get to a certain point and then empty. I'm sure I've got some math going backwards here. The distance to the smaller chest is important for this, so it has to have a second redstone signal. Well, that's going to create a loop, so that doesn't work. Have it going sideways. I wonder if I can do this with just the one chest. If I put 32 in here, that will unlock it if I put redstone there. That doesn't show me the power. Well, that's going to output 15 no matter what. Because it's taking whatever signal's coming out of here and turning it into a full strength, right? So if I want this to be emptied, I want there to be a signal strength out here will empty it. But I want it to lock. I want it to lock when it's empty. So right now it's locking when it's full. No, that's right. Turn it off. That. Locked when empty. And then when there's items in it, it drains. You want it to empty completely when it reaches a certain point. Yeah, that's the idea. Back up to 32 and then drain. Back up to 32 and then drain. That's the idea. It doesn't have to be 32. It can be 64. It can be whatever. So we'll have to put a hopper here. Oh, no, that's gonna... Crap. That won't work. I'll have to go back to a double chest here. That's fine. So it doesn't really matter how much bone meal is. This could be a stack, could be a stack and a half, whatever it needs to be. I just need it to reach a certain point and then completely drain out. So I guess, what is the level of items that have to be in here for it to go beyond a level 1? Sorry, Saibi. Typos and stuff, I don't know what you're saying. It's alright, we'll come back to it. I'm not really interested in messing around for the whole stream with just this. We've got some decoration and stuff we can do. I think we've probably messed around with that long enough. Do. Why did that not go back? Oh, chests don't go in there. Okay, put this away. So Cosmic said she wants to do glass with tinted glass under it. Wow, it's really windy. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that on the microphone. So Cosmic, do you want the glass level to be where I'm standing? Do you want the colored glass to be here at ground level, or do you want it to be down one, like here? And then I would put the tinted glass underneath that. Down one, and then tinted glass underneath. Okay. So I think we're good with the positions of these circles. This is going to be all over the farm. The other question is, do you want the shaft underneath this to be even with the grass block, or you want to go out one? Like, here's a good example. Do you want... Like, do you want a lip there? Like that? Or do you want it to be just straight down from here? The wind is being picked up by the mic? Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm just going to close my window. Give me 1 second. Straight down, says Cosmic. Okay, great. I figured it was high enough pitch that the I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm peaking on this mic. I need to somehow make this less squeaky. This mic arm. I figured the wind was high enough pitch that it was going to be a problem. Okay, so straight down, says Cosmic. So that would look like this. Assuming that this is the right ceiling level. This would look like this. And it might not be this stone. I'm just doing a little bit here as a example. That would go there. So it would look like that, but there would be tinted glass underneath it. I think that's going to look pretty sharp. And I think we should be able to work down below. I just want to get a couple of things here. Keep the pink glass. We're going to need cyan or light blue. Can't remember. I think that's light blue. Nope, it's cyan. Okay, so light blue, cyan. I think we've got oops. And I think I want that. That. Did I bring cobblestone? I'm sure Cosmic has some if I don't. I have to go check to see if she even used it. Oh, cracked bricks. Not mossy cobble. Okay. So much cobblestone? Okay. Do I have... I moved all my cracked bricks to a different thing. Do you have cracked bricks as well, Cosmic? Because I'll do that. Cool. We shall grab the things. That was close. Oh my gosh. It goes down farther. Have to drop. Thanks again. Keep it up, Joel. Thanks so much, Saibi. Appreciate you being here. Nice chatting with you in the Discord as well. Nice. What texture am I missing here? What's that supposed to be? Dirt, cobblestone, and stuff. Prismarine. Cobblestone. Tuk tuk tuk. Crackedy stuff. Crackstone. I can always smelt some stone too. Sand, more nether stuff. Cool. McChick77, that's nice. I'm glad that you're here. And thanks for thanking Cosmic. Been a lot of gift subs going out in the last little while. Alright, so let's just, I've got more stone than I know what to do with, so we can just create some of these. Seriously? Don't care. Not in the mood today. They really need to change the code for those guys. It is not cool. Okay, it goes back. And we're gonna put you in there. I flew down the stairs. Did you not read the sign? Yeah. I read the sign. That's why I flew down the stairs. Okay, so we need our tinted glass. And scaffolding, we should be good. Oh, the sawmill from the tables and chairs? Why do I have... I should have that enabled. Oh, do I have the wrong... I've got the wrong data pack up there, maybe? Oh, that's what it is. It has to be over my other stuff. That's what it is. Okay, so let's just squeeze in here. The pistons aren't firing right now, so we can take advantage. And we can just kind of create like a little... silly scaffolding. What a pain. Okay, so this is going to be tinted glass. I think I have that right. Yep. This gets all filled in here. And then the stone textures and stuff will start behind it. And now I have to go refresh my memory. I think it's mostly cracked bricks, it looks like. Because I thought that would be a cool texture just to kind of bring through it the whole thing. Because Cosmic has already done it. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, that has to stay like that. So we'll just start with all bricks for now. And then I guess we'll start filling that in there. Maybe we do 50-50. I don't remember what the deal is. Yeah, it's about half and half, I guess. The whole wall? Yeah, okay. We'll come back with the green stuff later. Why make work for yourself when you don't have to, right? Don't want to repeat the same pattern either. And then this is going to come out here. No. No. I should really just fill that whole thing in. We've got the stone. It's going to make my life a lot easier, I think. Plus less stone to move around later. So we'll just come in here. Figure out where our edge is. That stone. That stone. And then this is stone. I think that's right. Oh, water doesn't wash away scaffolding. I thought it did for some reason. Must be thinking about something else. I'm part flower farm now? Yeah. I'm just forever going to live here. That's where I am. Oh, we reached the top. Got a funny feeling that that was supposed to be colored stuff. Oh, we don't need any of this anymore, do we? Right. So I need to remove some glass in here. And that is instead going to be probably a mix of these blocks, I guess. Actually, let's get some moss for that. Ugly brown dirt sides. No thanks. Oh, we can take advantage here and maybe put in a little bit of cobble. Why not? Why not get ahead of ourselves? Pink with tinted looks really neat. Yeah, I don't have a connected texture in for the tinted because I made that texture pack before the tinted was a thing. Do cobble, that, and then do brick, cobble. Doesn't have to stay that way, but I'm sure Cosmic will find a way to do a garden. If you could moss everything, you would. Yeah, it's a fun block. A fun block to mess around with. Oops. So let's go with maybe a mossy brick and then a cracked brick. That's not cracked brick. I'll leave the corners in just for now. Just in case we need to refer to this later. And where was that? 1, 2. So we'll go 1, 2, and then here. Just in case you need that later, Cosmic. Oh, I forgot to plug up the water system. I'm probably washing all kinds of good things away. Whoops. So you could have lots of room here for flower beds, Cosmic. That is neat. Okay. That's a cool idea. Very dark down here now. We may have to come up with some lights. Let's remove this. And go get a bucket. Holy dark Batman. And get rid of this. Oh, nope. Way around. Just for now, that'll work. And then I have to go check. We probably have a whole bunch of stuff in this hopper that we don't want. Yep. Surprised there's not more, actually. No throwing rubbish in your river? Is it a river or a lake? That's a lake, not a river. I didn't throw anything in your river. Alright, let's use the scaffolding here. That won't wash away anything. You can see what we're doing. Sort of. And poke these away. Oh no, that stayed. Nope. Like screw gun. That's not how gravity is supposed to work. I'm out of scaffolding. It's annoying. Alright, let's go in here. Cracked in there. And now I need to get up in the corner. And fill in the rest here. I'm so used to having Optifine that you forget how dark the game is when you don't have like an offhand light with your torch. I feel like that's supposed to be finished up. If this was something you were going to put a build over top of, what would you do? For where I am right now, I would leave these open. Maybe put like a flower bed or something around them. I think that would make a lot of sense. I just hope that this circle thing looks good when it gets down to the bottom here. Otherwise, it's going to feel really strange. Because the flower farm itself, the glass has to stay square. Oh, so this wasn't necessary. That's where I messed up. I was doing the wrong three bits there. This is all solid there. And then up here, same thing. Hits the rain again. Whoop, it is. I find really tall vertical builds quite challenging in Minecraft. One of those reasons is scaffolding. So we can grab this. Oh, this doesn't line up with... Oh, yes, it does. Okay. I feel like Cosmic has just other stuff peppered in here. Not just cobblestone. Yes, every once in a while there's like a mossy cobble. Or mossy brick, rather. This is infuriating. And let's go with mossy cobble. Sure. I'm missing one bit, though. Legabalance, hello! What did you miss? Are the farms fully functional? Everything but the bone meal thing. We can't quite figure out the contraption that I want to use for the bone meal. Alistair was kind enough to send us a screenshot on my phone, but it's still not clear to me how it works. So we decided to move on. It was just kind of like, it's not the best content, kind of staring at Minecraft and like trying to figure out how something's working. So we're just gonna, I'll come back to it. But right now we are in the bowels of the flower farms, decorating the walls. And we decided to use some tinted glass because we're getting a lot of lag. hope that looks okay. You know what? Yeah. What I should have done is just made like a big dirt floor. I think that'll look okay. Hopefully it looks okay from up top. It's raining again, or raining still. I think that looks alright. I was hoping to add some lights. Maybe we'll throw in like a stone stair or something somewhere and hide lights in there. That could be kind of fun. We tried to do that over here, but it's not working very well. There's a light down there, but it's not really lighting things up. So we're going to be doing the same thing over here. We have to reduce the big square hole to a small tiny hole, and then Cosmic can create like her special gardens and stuff around them. I think I might actually put in a full line rather than diagonals. Hey, M-Dog. Yeah, the bone meal splitter. I'll show you briefly. Basically, when Cosmic puts in bone meal, I want it to evenly distribute to both farms. So we were trying to figure out a redstone way to lock that minecart hopper and have this empty when it reaches a certain point. And I've done similar setups before, but I haven't done it in quite this configuration. So kind of where we are. No, we did not manage to get it to work. That's what I'm saying. Time to sleep. Oops. All right, let's just be smarter about this and do... That should help. So now we'll just pop up here, pop in a few more of these. That will stay glass all the way around. And then over here. Time for another break, says Cosmic. That's good, because my eyeballs could use a breather, I think. Go with mossy brick. Mossy brick. I think that's right. Step back. Yep. So that all needs to be filled in too. Originally I dug a much larger hole than I thought. All right, one must listen to the cosmic. Do not disobey, because usually the advice is for your own health. I'm going to take another short break, folks. I take this once an hour, and then hopefully when we come back we can finish the flower holes. I'm not sure what to call them. The flower pits, the pits of flower. I'm not sure. We'll get at this when we come back. I do run a couple of ads to help support the stream while I'm on break, but you don't miss anything because I'm AFK. I will be right back. And we're back. More stone, more cobble, more moss, more things. I think we're okay with the moss not actually traveling below the line of the glass. Oh my gosh. I'm getting all kinds of screen setters since we updated to 118. It is a real pain. 118.2, I should say. All kinds of hitches. And these farms aren't even running. Have you played Factorio, Joel? Yes, I have. Very briefly, it was not my thing. I didn't really like it. I really don't like the graphics. But I also don't like being attacked. If I'm going to play a game like that, I want it to be something that I can just kind of chill and enjoy. There goes all my scaffolding. Okay, that's good. Let's go with that one. I think that works. Flight test, hello, welcome in. I think that's the other thing too, Lickamalas, why I didn't like Factorio, is because there wasn't any creative building. Like there was no, you couldn't do shapes and cool ideas and stuff. I think that was one of the reasons why it wasn't my thing. That goes, let's go maybe there. And we'll switch this to mossy. Whoops. Don't want to do that. That does look a little bit funny on the corner. We might want to do something else in there. Just to kind of cap it off. I'm going to want to get rid of that torch. Graphics leave a bit to be desired for sure, although Ramley have at least been updated some of the years. And I agree, getting attacked while doing your logistics is not the best. I didn't even get that far. I just didn't like getting attacked, period. Let's just do a big brain move. And do that. That only took me 20 minutes to think to do. Jeez. One of those days. Did I really run out of stone? I really ran out of stone. That's fine. Didn't use scaffolding until like 2 years after it came out because the nearest jungle in my world was 5k blocks away. Wow, that's crazy. That's a long distance. I don't has scaffolding really been out for that long? I guess it has. Oh, was that our last crack brick? That's our last crack brick. Good thing I thought to smelt more. That's the up, Joel. You can't go down the up. Oh, I guess I needed that. And then we'll also put like a little cap in here. And then we're back to this side again. Nope. Oh, that's too much. Too much cobble. Oh, I'm just being lazy. I know it. Okay. I can play Minecraft, I swear. Alright, so I guess we'll have to do... I don't really want to do the full ceiling. I think we'll just kind of squeeze in a couple things like that. Nope, that is glass. Can you go up the down though? I can in theory. I'd probably end up breaking the design. One of the pieces of string, probably. It's almost done. This is almost done. Nice. Really reaching up there. Try not to create patterns if I can. We'll need a little exit strategy. Actually, we'll probably just go out through the glass here. And then we'll go back to cobble. Nope. Put in a cracked in here. I think that's everything. A couple of things to do under the glass here. That, and one over here. Glad I took the beacon down. This would have been a lot harder to be precise with the beacon. One here. And then one here. Now we can remove the torches, although I think it will be cool because it is going to be super dark in here. Nothing made it in down there. So this is still going to let light through. You're just not going to get any light from above. Yeah, it's a little bit on the lackluster side. I also have to replace the grass down there, I guess. I do want to put some sort of light somewhere. What if we had a light visible cosmic, what would you want? Like, because I'm thinking about putting something behind, like, a stair. So if we did put that away. Let's just say we had the wall. And I had something like this. What light texture, if it ended up being visible, would be a good one? Well, first, does that still let light through? I think so. So that's one option. The other one would be sea lantern. Why am I still carrying this guy's head? We don't have frog lights yet. Those are a little bit more green. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could also just have the whole thing just open. Do you prefer the hidden one or the full version? I guess that's going to defeat the purpose, though, of the glass. We can't... Yeah, I can't light anything too crazy because then it'll just cause the same lag again. Unfortunately. Yeah, I just realized that. We're gonna have to leave it dark. Even down here, we might have to remove some of the torches. I mean, you can still see. You can still see what's happening. It's just, it's pretty dim. That's bad timing. We need to replace this grass, so I'm going to do it when the water goes away, so I don't wash away all my redstone. I guess I could also put a solid floor underneath this. Now that we're done all the underside things. Oh crap. Forgot that we can't do that. Yeah, the only other option would be to cover up as much of this as possible so that no light gets through. And then we can remove the tinted glass, right? Like if I just covered all this up, the only lighting updates are going to be over the hoppers and stuff. So I could light tight the bottom rather than the top. Even though I do like the tinted glass look. We could, why don't we try that on one of the other sides? We'll try it on this side. Smaller area. I can just, there's nothing up here. Yeah, I could just grab some dirt or something and just kind of fill this in, or stone. The decoration on top is going to be bright enough that you're going to need sunglasses anyway. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Alright, so we can do this one then. Is this how we did it over there? Yeah. Get rid of all this stuff. That does make this feel less cramped up here, I have to say. Before I start going crazy, I should go down and turn off the farm. I think we'll try this one with just the glass. Oh, I'm glad you like them as circles. That's cool. How do I get in here safely? Here? Go. Okay, so down here, we'll just use stone. I want to try this right now, actually, because we still have mostly good things up there. So let's just say, oh, okay, there's some redstone there. So it's really only the shifting floor we have to worry about. So that's already blocked. So if we do block, 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 that there. So the hoppers are something we'll have to deal with on the other side. This can have stuff on top of it. And then the hoppers, we can just put stone, I guess, here. Still have access to the dropper. It's not as pretty as it was, but if it blocks the light, that should be fine. I just don't know if it was the blocks underneath the farm that were getting the block update that was causing the lag. So we'll figure it out. Now that we have an on-off switch that we know works as soon as I sleep. Thanks for the lurk flight test. Really appreciate it. Haven't gotten back to Core Keeper since Tiny Tina came out, but Core Keeper does have some basic decorating options at least. Yeah, I wasn't sure about Core Keeper. I still haven't pulled the trigger on that. All right, let's try this. This should turn this sucker on. I like using pistons and switches. They have a dramatic effect. Except that's not doing anything. By putting all that stone in, did I stop the farm from working? I must have cut off some redstone. Why is that locked? Because this didn't spit out its thing. Why didn't that spit out its thing? I removed some redstone? Oh, that's all right. Is that redstone blocked us in the wrong spot? I turned the farm on, right? Which means that those droppers should be clicking. We forgot, yeah. Apparently. I wonder if I somehow reversed the farm when I was messing with the yellow concrete. That could have been it. A lot of frame updates. Yeah, I don't think it's the light. I'm still getting a lot of lag. No, I think what happened was when I was decorating with the yellow concrete, I probably updated the wall, and that flipped things into the wrong positions. Gosh, you fill your inventory up so fast. Okay, so the stone thing doesn't matter. I'll remove that some other time. So it looks like we should do that. We haven't tested this to see whether that one is super laggy. So let's double check we've got everything in the right position. That is off, which means that this is powered. This is out there, which means that's locked. If we go up and turn this farm on, we should be okay. Elkhorn, not bad. We decorated one. We've got one farm decorated. I'll show you here from the top. So it's going pretty well. We've got this now, is what the farms look like from above. We're in the process of doing this one, but I want to try to turn this on. And now that's not working. Why are these switches not working? Unless I just can't see the water? No, the tinted glass. Well, it doesn't matter. I can't seem to get these things to turn on when they're supposed to. Like, why didn't that spit out the... It's not as bad. I don't think it's as bad. It's still noticeable, but it's not nearly the same as the other farm. I just don't know why these switches are not working. And I don't know why we've lost all that grass. I thought I built that back up. Or is it because we've covered up some of it with wall? I mean, it's not the end of the world. It just doesn't look as nice. I don't think the water sources are killing the grass. They shouldn't. They're not out there long enough. I had to replace the grass. I put scaffolding on top of it, but maybe the grass wasn't there long enough. I don't know why. Anyway. So that lighting thing doesn't really matter. So what we'll do is we'll do the tinted glass thing. So see, I'm still getting lag, which means that farm is still going despite the fact that I turned it off. No, it's off. No, it's on. I turned it off. Why is this? Yeah, there's something screwy here. This is not, they're not working consistently. There's a solid block there. Yep. And I want some of that glass back. It'll be a much smaller hole. Could the item filters be causing lag rather than the farms? I don't know, but the problem is that the there's only a few item filters. There's not that much. The farms are what causes the lag. The problem is that the farms should be turning off when I turn them off, and they're not doing that. The redstone you removed earlier depowered the droppers. Does that help in any way? That does, but that's only for the bone meal. I forgot to put that in, you're right. But it's good because I didn't want stone going everywhere. I don't have any redstone on me to fix it, but I have to remember that those are broken. No, the issue is the power switches. The power switches aren't working. I don't know if I brought my coarse dirt with me. Maybe I did. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Cosmic is one with the coarse dirt path, so we must maintain. I'll leave that there for the center in case you need it. Do. The wall update aren't translating correctly. The pistons are just spitting out their blocks inconsistently, from what I can tell. Oh, go a little bit lower. All right, so I have this all sorted out. That goes there. That's all good. That's wrong. And this is wrong. And now here is where we can put in the stone bricky things. Technical term. Oops. I like the circular viewing area. I think she's gonna do farms around them, maybe? Not farms. Flower gardens. You can tell that my brain is fried. Let's go there. Whoops. And now we can just kind of move down to the next level. And then here is where we put the tinted glass. Again, smaller window here. Go cracked. Ooh, sneeze snuck up on me. Which you guys probably would never know if I didn't announce it on stream. My headphones are good. I can hear you press the mute button. Yeah, it's a pretty, unfortunately with a microphone mute button, you're going to hear the click, like you're going to hear the cut, because there's probably some ambient noise. Even as good as the filters are on this mic, there's still going to be some ambient noise. Why am I getting so much? I mean, it could also be the fact that 118.2 has done the typical give Joel a headache sort of situation. Yeah, there's something right there. So this is much smaller. And once we carve the hole to a specific size, it'll look cooler. So what I can do here maybe is... Nope. Did I do that fast enough? Sweet. Obviously those won't stay there. We'll probably move those. You've noticed that with your new mic that you can hear the mute button, Alistair? Yeah, you've got a nice new mic. It sounded good the other day when we were doing some testing. Somewheres I've got spruce to put this stuff away. Dirt, grass. I don't think we really need... Well, I'll put them in here just in case. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4. That's weird. That's not the right distance. Crap. How did I mess that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Okay. That's annoying. I will have to fix that. That's gonna have to happen tomorrow, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go to here. This was always supposed to be a smaller area anyway. It's really off center. How is it not? What? I really messed up something here. Let's just get a little bit higher. So one of them is not a square? Oh, when we move that over, this will move over and it'll be fine. Okay. Never mind. They do look cool. You still get the color. Even without the light, you're still gonna be able to see the pink glow. I wonder if we should have made them a little bit, well, no. As long as you don't block it, Cosmic, it's gonna look pretty cool. Batman perch, right? The backup and review tree. That actually has a really neat effect. The seamless glass with everything else underneath it. Cool. Well, we got almost everything done. I didn't even realize this was still here. I'd say one more session tomorrow, and this will probably be all wrapped up, and then Cosmic can come in and decorate it however she wants. I don't know why these switches are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. I might have to look at a different way of doing this, but I might have to do like a quadruple observer thing here and push these pistons a little bit farther. That might be how we have to run that. For whatever reason, the walls, these are just not being retracted or spit out in the way that they're supposed to. And I want to double check these while I'm here just to make sure there's nothing incorrect. Cool. All right, I think that is where I need to wrap things up for today. Little bit of frustration with the redstone, but I think that just chalks up to me not doing enough research before the stream in terms of how to fix the bone meal dispenser. But really like the look of these. They're really fun from far away. They definitely have a what is that sort of vibe going on. And I'm sure when Cosmic does her magic around them, they will make sense. But I guess the only other thing we really did was just decorate down below. We just brought in a lot of the power switches, even though apparently they're not working. We brought the power switches in from over here for the droppers for the flower farm and the flower farm. And then we also decorated the power switches over here for the fungus farm. And we just tightened up some of this. Decided to go with yellow concrete. So everything should be working as soon as I put back this water. But yeah, we'll come back and we'll tidy things up tomorrow. I don't know what you want to do for a floor, Cosmic, or if you think that stone is okay. I'm open to putting something in here. I'm not sure what it would be, but I'm sure we can figure that out. Is Cub still doing a tour of his Patreon server? And is Slice doing Let's Play stuff, or is Slice doing like video making stuff? But yes, please consider following if you've enjoyed today. You can follow me on Twitter as well and get information about when I go live there. I give a heads up to the Discord, so if you have a Prime sub, a Tier 1 sub, or a gift sub, or whatever, then you can absolutely follow on the Discord. Join that by connecting your Discord and your Twitch accounts. You can also listen to the Spawn Trunks podcast and the Citadel Cafe podcast. Both of those are free wherever you like to listen to podcasts. And last but not least, check out the Patreon page. That's where I get a lot of support for this channel. And I also get a lot of support from Cosmic Dancer, who I cannot thank enough. And thank you to everybody today that used bits, that made donations, that made gift subs, that used their tier 1s again. I really, truly appreciate it. I get to stream an awful lot because you folks are so supportive. And I'm just having one of those, I mean, I'm always grateful, but I'm just having one of those beside myself kind of moments. And I truly appreciate it. So hang on to your butts. We will be passing you on to Cubfan, and I will see you folks tomorrow. Stay tuned to the Discord for any adjustments to the time tomorrow because I have Easter dinner with my family. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.